And we are live again. So as you can see, I logged in and let's see. We called him Timothy. Sorry, I have horrible memory. Timothy, as soon as I loaded in, jumped off the car and sprinted to the side in an attempt to kill me, I would assume. So, oh no, he's just chilling there. Come on, Timothy. You can do it. Nope, he don't care. Do they actually have, like, line of sight as a thing? No, his AI is just completely messed up. Yeah, that thing... How unfortunate. We had a pet and now he doesn't even recognize us anymore. Yep, he's just chilling now. And Timmy, you got some leaking going on. Okay, well I guess we're leaving him behind then, unfortunately. Do I want to be mean? Guess that, yeah, that's Void down there. I was thinking maybe if we drop him down. I mean, he's gonna die, but... Oh, no, never mind, he just glitched into the ground. I guess that's one way to do it. This is definitely a interesting looking place. That much I've gathered. Oh, I might want to check over there. I mainly drove here for a somewhat open bridge thing in case Timothy starts killing me as soon as I log in, but seems to be fine, so we'll continue the adventure over here. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with? There's some tacklers and some tall rocks surrounding whatever this hilltop is. Okay, well, not seeing any nodes right here, but maybe they're on top of the rocks. Oh, but there's the, I don't even know what to call that. The hellscape. Mushrooms and oil and shit. Even one oil node right there, actually. Not seeing any, regular nodes over here, though. Is there gonna be something guarding this yellow slug, or is it just alone? Autosave. Are these like two of the... Yeah, I think these are the two bigger ones. I wonder, can I push the other one off the hill? Well, I definitely can. The benefits of being near Void. Okay, there goes the other one. And now we have a free slug. Thanks for the free slug. Nice. Nope, let me see. Got a Discord message. Wait, let me, while I'm in Discord, see. Okay, the stream notification has not been sent yet. I'm kind of testing how fast the Discord bot is at sending the alerts. Forgot to test the yesterday, but trying to see it today, and so far it's been 6 minutes and it has not posted anything, so yeah. Okay, once I get back to that bridge thing, I'll probably check if not check if, I'm going to check and refuel this fucking thing. And it seems that the bot finally sent the alert, so it took about slightly less than 7 minutes. Not awful, but not optimal. Okay, let's just explore onwards. Oh wait, I forgot I checked the fuel. Okay, we got a decent bit. Should last us for a good while. Then again, it is quite a distance back to base, but I'm sure about 200 fuel should be enough. That doesn't fall into void, right? Nope. No holes. But I am beginning to question whether this actually leads anywhere. That place looks kind of nice. Ooh, okay. I like the curved river. Well, now that I've checked all of that, let me hide my OBS again so I don't need to. It's kind of distracting if you see the gameplay, like, you know, happen with minimal delay at the same time as you're playing it. Or at least, maybe that's just me, but at least to me it's kind of distracting. Like looking to the left and seeing the same gameplay as at the front. What's this? Is this a glowy spot in the tree? What the hell is that just decoration? I guess it's kind of everywhere. Yeah, they've kind of just put it in different plants, whatever that is. What the fuck? I think I'm hearing a lot of spiders, so that's not nice. But this thing looks weird. That doesn't lead anywhere. What about this way? Oh, okay, well that rock just bumped the hell out of me. We got quite a drop over here. Yellow slug. That doesn't seem to really lead anywhere. Okay, well I'm gonna yeet off the cliff. Oh, okay, I took a bit of fall damage. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, there's a purple slug. I don't think I have a a bomb on me though. That's not a big one actually. But there's another one. It's not like I'm on really a hunt to get more slugs, so I'll probably just continue. It's like if there's any easy ones, then maybe, but otherwise I don't really care too much. Oh, is this coal? Or... no, it's a... that's odd. It looked very dark from further away, but it's just a very circular pond. And a big spitter. Good thing that they didn't notice me, otherwise it could have been unknown. Is that a... I think that's a big boy. I guess they put all of those here because they're artifact. Very useless things, but then they have big ass creatures guarding them every goddamn time. Okay, well this doesn't... okay, no, it leads somewhere, but I don't think it's gonna be anywhere that I can use. Yeah, this thing looks like a place where I just turn back. Oh, there's actually a purple slug in the water. But there's probably gonna be something guarding it, so I guess we'll go find out. Oh shit, okay. Some kind of hole in the wall. Slightly intrigued. Okay, it's a cave and I don't know if it's the spitter from there, but yeah. Again, not really a priority considering nothing really there to you know, get. Usually the caves only have artifacts, maybe some mycelia in some specific cases, but majority of the time not really got anything cool in them. Seems that there's at least one node. Limestone. Again, not the most useful, but exists. What about this water? Is this deep or is this shallow? Very shallow. Okay, now what about this water over in this way though? Okay, that's deeper. Now, is there something guarding the purple slug? Because I'm not seeing anything, but... yeah, I'm not really seeing anything, but the purple... oh. When the fuck did these load in? Okay. Well, suddenly I don't really feel like going there. I don't know why, but... just don't feel like it, I guess. Damn, okay, yeah, this place is a lot of these bees. Is there something? Oh, that's a geyser. So it seems we have some over on this side of the map as well. Okay, maybe the game has calmed down a little since it seemed like it was getting some lag spikes. Never mind, we're still getting some, but... is that deeper or is it just a illusion? It looks a bit deeper. Yeah, I don't really know if I want to find out. Considering the nearby spitters and shit. Oh, and there's a big spider. Yep, I definitely don't want to be getting out of the car when there's spiders nearby. Everything else, at least, they have a, like, relatively low, like aggro range, yeah. But the spiders, they just don't give a fuck. They aggro from hella far and keep following you for ages. Okay, well, there's a node here. So we finally found a node, but it's not very... Hello, spider. We got a new Timothy. Almost. Just kind of chilling in the car, making our driving very difficult. Yep, you ain't making it easy. Oh god, I have a feeling the car is gonna fucking break if he keeps continuing that. But I hear another one somewhere. Pretty sure that's another one. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this one. Oh, come on now. Oh, I found the hitbox somewhere. There we go. Had to do it. This Timothy didn't want us moving around. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick check. It's a pure iron node. That is, I think one of the first pure nodes that we've seen on this trip around the map. I mean, apart from bauxite, but I don't know, that could be just a special ore, like the, well, Caterium, yeah, that, and quartz. Since out of all the ores of those two types that we've seen, all of them have been pure. Okay, I don't really know which way I'm meant to be going. There's a lot of water and there's a lot of poison. How do we, like, get around this place in a way that doesn't get me killed? Okay, can't drive on this thing, can I? Okay, that's not good. Oh my god, these cars are dog shit. Okay, give me a new one quickly. Okay, I don't know where the spider is, but... or whatever it is, but I think it's above since there's a slug somewhere there. Okay, we've somehow got a very specific number of gas. I don't know exactly where the hell all that walking's coming from, but somewhere. I'm gonna wait for the autosave and then maybe try and just drive over to that side. See if the water's too deep. Okay, apparently barely not. Which is very handy for me. Yep, hello there, another Timothy. Oh, there's a double. Lots of poison shit. And the Timothys are following me. Okay, can I please drive past somehow? Thank you. Wait, is this bauxite? I think this is bauxite. Yeah, there's a double or triple of bauxite over here. Okay. Not that I'm gonna be able to utilize that info too well, considering this place seems to be kind of hell, and I'm situated completely across the map, but cool to know for the future in case we get some kind of global production going. Okay. Why is this part like different? Because it was very very closed off with all the trees and shit, and here it's very open. There's a lot of water as well. There's like more land mostly over here. Okay, and now I guess I'm going. Okay, and that's a drop. Should probably make an attempt to grab that. It shouldn't be too difficult if this is the only monster here, since I can just kinda abuse the car. Okay, you're in a good spot now. There we go. Minimal damage, hell yeah. Okay. There we go. Good old car mechanics. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else over here, so I guess I'll check the drop, hopefully. Hopefully it's something that I can open. 2 supercomputers. Well, that's unfortunate, unless we can get lucky and find some here. Anything in the water? I've seen situations where some of the loot falls into the water, so I wouldn't be entirely surprised. There's some boxes, but based on the boxes, there's probably not going to be any supercomputers around here. It's the boxes that are relatively low tier loot, and the supercomputers are very much higher end from what I've seen. So we'll just gotta keep this one in mind, and maybe even do a little of like this over here so it doesn't spawn anything. Okay, whereabouts are we? On the very edge, kinda. So, not a very approachable area. Okay, let me check out over here. Okay, let me open this chat again. There we go. Maybe climb up the hill slightly. Got some more monsters over here. Oh, more geysers. Or wait, how many is this? No, there's only one butthole looking thing, so I guess that's only one. Okay, how the fuck are you not getting knocked over right now? That thing's just walking into me and not giving a shit. Oh, there's another pod. That's why they're here. Okay, I see. I don't think this one has supercomputers either. There's some circuit boards. That's about it, I think. And that might be far enough away where I don't need to worry about it. But out of these two, this one's definitely the more dangerous one. Okay, come on. I don't really even know where the hell it is. Oh, it's behind me, okay. Trying to, like, get out of here, but the fucking thing is stuck between my wheels. Okay, there we go. And now we hit it with the front. And knock it over and do this. Okay, we got it. Now, what about you? First, come on! Okay, well, there's two relatively easy ones. Let me just sit in this thing while I check the loot, because the big one's not that far away. We had the circuit boards, that's about it. I don't really give a shit about the rest of the loot. Just unfortunate that we don't really have any markers, but I have pretty good location-based memory, so I should be good on that end. Hopefully, eventually, when we get around to it. Okay, there's another purple slime, but let me guess, there's 50 billion, like, creatures in here guarding it. Well, I hear spiders somewhere. Okay, that one's inside the wall. Oh, okay, there's poison damage. Well, that one's gonna be annoying. It can attack me even from within the car because of poison. Okay, where the hell did it go? There's still poison in there? Excuse me? How long does it last? Okay, Farty Timothy, are you gonna come out of the cave so I can, like, try and cheese you somehow? Is it still stuck? Yep, it's still stuck behind the rock. Okay, maybe we leave it alone. I don't really need it that bad. But we can check out this thing. I think it's a pure one considering it looks very green. Unless that's just what all of them look like, which could be the case considering it's normal. Now, give me a second. Okay. Very, the terrain is getting more difficult to traverse, so we'll have to see how things continue. There's a lot of fog over here for no particular reason. Open water. Does this actually go like... I mean, this is... Yeah, that's the ocean. I don't want to be driving in the ocean. That ain't gonna work out. But yeah, there's some limestone over there. Or is that sulfur actually? It's very yellow. Oh, okay, this bush didn't want to get squashed apparently. Can I get off of it anymore? Oh, okay, somehow I managed to squeeze myself out of it. But now the question is, how the hell do I, like, get further? So I'm kind of trying to do, like, a loop across the map in a way. Not really sure how to cross this part, though. Is there, like, a more... It is kind of past there, but I'm not really seeing a way over there without, like, just building ramps. And we have the cave of Farting Timothy over there. Is there gonna be just a path up here somewhere, or... Not really. Do we really need to build over it? That seems kind of lame. Unless we gotta just go further past this way. Not really liking the fact that there's so many of these guys, because they can poison me very quickly if I fuck up the driving. Fortunately, some of the big things in the way were breakable. Otherwise, I would have been fucked. Uh-oh, that's not... Yep. I also like my arches with fallen rocks and uranium shit and high stun through. Fortunately, remember to open the chat again. That's what that escape menu was. I'm trying to go around the map, but I'm not entirely sure if I can, like, go over to here without building, considering the game has been putting lots of shit in the way. I found 2 drop things today, but neither of them were able to be opened with the stuff that I have on me. One needed supercomputers and the other one needed crystal oscillators. So, didn't get lucky with those. In terms of nodes that I happened to stumble upon, I found a few bauxite in the this place somewhere. I think it was probably around here, considering it was a big flatter area. But yeah, how you doing, man? Some big ass trees over this way. Or wait, are they just on top of rocks? What am I looking at? Why are there, like, such even rocks and then similar trees on top of every one of them? Yeah, that's a rock. So I guess they kind of just grew very evenly in a way. Don't really like the fog. But this is around the map, I believe, if we go this way. Oh, and suddenly we're in a desert. Guess this might be... Learning all day literature is killing me. Ouch. I should probably also get some of my school shit done, but... Procrastination is very easy to do. Yeah, this place looks interesting. There's a lot of weird planes. But then again, that goes for a majority of the map. Okay. Oh shit, we have some of the crabs again. And a Mercer sphere. Some water over here. I wanna see what this is. Just water. Yeah, we just got a big ass lake over here, apparently. Is it deep? Not that deep, apparently. Thanks, rock. Hello, bird. And hello, tackler thing. Taking you on a ride. I like how cruel all of the fucking like driving over things is, but then they're just completely fine. So when you say literature, are you like just, is it that exam thing where you need to have read a bunch of books or something else? Oh, there's another sphere. Nice artifacts fucking everywhere. Exactly that. Yeah. Lots of books. This might be easy. Okay, I got this one. That one's being scared now, I guess. Got it. Weaponizing my car. I don't think I hear any other monsters or see them, so I guess I'll just yoink this. Yep. Free yellow slug. Unfortunately, Timothy couldn't stay with us. Timothy kinda ended up saying fuck you after I loaded back in, and then ended up trying to attack me, jumped off the car, and then just stood there. Just stood next to the car, no aggro, no anything. Wouldn't be hit by the car anymore, so I couldn't, like, I couldn't make him stay on the car anymore. And then kinda made him fall off the cliff afterwards. Where the hell am I even going right now? Yeah, apparently there's a lot of, like, pathways or something over here. And a cave of some sort. Is this gonna be a mistake just driving in here? It's very wide. And it seems to lead back to the ocean. An interesting path. Okay, well, maybe we just go down then. Oh, wait, is that coal? Hell yeah. What purity we're talking? Impure? Yikes. No wonder it's not really being guarded by anything. What about the copper then? Normal. Oh, there's a lot of nodes. Another one. The most nodes I've seen in one area in a while. There we go. A pure iron node. Another one. Blue slug. Okay, well, we'll continue driving along the beach. I don't think I see any other nodes unless they're hidden by the grass, since there's a lot of that. Oh, there's another copper actually. Or not copper, coal. Let's see. Imp here. I mean, it seems very common that a lot of nodes that are clustered together, like ones that are of the same type, like these two coal nodes, they're just gonna end up being the same purity when inspected. Please tell me this continues and I'm not, like, in a dead end after falling out of that cave. There's a yellow slug somewhere back there, but not really seeing much else. There's a couple coal nodes. Okay, I guess I'll find out the purity then. Do you have my skeets on? We got... Oh, okay, well they already broke my knowledge. One of them's pure and the other's normal. 2 impures, 1 pure, and 1 normal. And now I need to turn back because the bastards gave me a dead end. Can you actually, like, grab these from the cracks, or... What's the story behind these? They just have a thing over it. It's like, yeah, sure, you can't grab a slug from a hole that's that big. It's like they're literally fucking slimy things that don't have a skeleton. Chainsaw? I don't have one on me. I haven't really been carrying it with me. Not that I mind it too much, since, again, I haven't really been overclocking many things, so... Not in a dire need of slugs. Probably regret it later on, but thankfully the update 6 is gonna make finding stuff like the drops and shit easier. Talking about drops, I see that one on the side of my eye. Progress in bauxite production. Man, I've been... Wait, have I already been live an hour? 43 minutes. So, no, not really. I mean, I'm pretty sure you might have still been watching when I went on this random adventure. And I've yet to return, is the thing. I'm currently just trying to go, like, around the map, I guess. Which might end up being a problem, because I'm not sure if I have the fuel for it. Oh fuck, there is a shitty creature next to it. Okay, get me out of the water. We're taking the car with me. You ain't gonna be fucking me up today. I have a car. Uh-oh. Hi there, this is an autosave. Okay, well, maybe I should have built it the whole way through. I didn't imagine the fucking rock would have caught me on that side. Okay, well, I guess I'm rebuilding the car again. I'm just gonna build the car going the other way. And I thought I was being so smart. Nice. Okay, there we go. Got those in there now. Anything cool? Okay, these things are kind of rare since I haven't made any. More big boxes. Anything else? Everything else is kind of lame. Sure. Motors, that we can do. Finally a drop that I can actually open. And man, that one single cave that we ended up taking has sure made us sidetrack quite a bit. We were all the way up here already, and now we have to drive all the way across back here on the fucking beach because I can't get back up otherwise. Watch this poison block our path to the right, and we need to go even further. Okay, a blue one. Okay, there might be a... Yeah, we can probably take the road. Let me just check this way and see if there's anything important. Since we're at the beach anyway. Another shitty artifact. And nothing else of importance by the looks of it. We'll just take this moment to drive the hell away then. And I should probably bring back the microphone again because I'm breaking my neck. Slowly. Probably gonna have a headache in bed tonight again. Fun. And we're back at the water. Maybe we take a slightly different path this time then. Oh, okay, thanks, Rock. Come on now, we gotta get over this way. Okay, let's follow the left side of the lake this time. Okay, fucking yeet. Come on, you can fall right ways. There we go. I don't know what the fuck it is with the Explorer today, but it's jumpy as hell. And I somehow can't drive over some really small rocks at times. Another slug inside of a skull thing. Except they're not really skulls, they're some kind of weird plant that looks like a skeleton of some kind. Come on, Rock. Come on. Okay, there's more copper and limestone. Oh, even... Oh, there's a lot of nodes here. I am intrigued. But I am also intrigued in this direction. Okay, so this must be the, yeah. Is this a safe space? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Is this safe right here? Yep. Yeah, so I I see, so this is the northern part, or northeastern part of the map. Fucking node. Something keeps sounding like footsteps. And there's even more nodes that way. Yeah, there's a lot of nodes. I can see why this is the meta strategy. Especially if they're gonna be like pure nodes and shit. Lots and lots of poison shit. Maybe we take a slight detour. There's a yellow slug. Let's see if there's only one creature guarding it. What's it gonna be then? Okay. If it's two small ones, then it's not that bad. How the fuck are you shooting while on the ground? What the fuck? Oh, and there's a... Hello? Oh, never mind. Oh, it's because the sun went behind the space elevator. I was like, why is there a very weird shadow? That's a really cool, like, detail in the game. Sun going behind the fucking space elevator. What the hell? That is a weird and great detail. Okay, let's just go. Okay, there's a purple slug in there, but we don't got bombs on me. Where am I? Oh, I'm getting back to where I was before. Hello there. You enjoying your time in the rock? Man, these things are weird. Come on, peek from the rock again. I want to drive into you. Ah, the hitbox is not near the head. The hitbox is somewhere within the rock. But yeah, there's a lot of nodes over here. A bit of lag as well. Cool little water area. Lots and lots of nodes. Well, I've seen some bits and pieces of this area. More so the waterfall and the forest. What the fuck is this? What are you? Sam ore? Okay. So that's what it looks like. Nope, I've already kind of heard that that doesn't have a use, so no purpose in picking it up. Not gonna make the same mistake as with what's it called? Freaking... What is it called? The fucking artifacts. Oh, it's an impure node? Oh. I thought it was gonna be only like good nodes in the desert. Are there any other ones that I can take a look at? Is that one? I think that's one. Okay, what are we talking here? Normal? Okay. Maybe most people just care about like a large quantity of nodes then maybe. I don't know. Like a lot of the things that I've seen have mostly been people really liking this place, but like my place has a bunch of pure nodes. Seems pretty good. And free space, yeah, I guess that would be another one. But it's like, if people don't mind, for example, building on water, like I don't see why my place wouldn't be that popular, like with all the oil and like water areas, so you could just build over there. But this is a pure node, so I guess it's not limited to shit nodes. And considering there's 50 million of them, there's a good chance there's more pure nodes mixed in here, so that would probably do it. Is that a node? That is a node. Okay, let me check these two and then get on out of here because I don't really bother checking all of them. That's an impure one, and then like, yeah, there's a lot of free space, but there's a lot of height variation, which I wouldn't personally find very cool. Well, these two are imp here, so seems to be a very mixed bag of different nodes. What are we talking here then? Normal. Hi there. I've tried building my base here, never finished. How come? Okay, let's see. Normal copper. Like how I said that I would only check like those two, and I'm still checking more. Is this the direction back towards like... Wait, this is north? Okay, how the fuck am I... Okay, well there's probably a path below those arches maybe. Since that's kind of how they keep crafting the game. Oh, there's coal here. How the fuck are these things shooting well? Ouch. Okay, can I please get out of here? I have made a great mistake. When they're under the car, there's like no way of hitting them. Normal coal node. What about you? Fortunately, this one doesn't have a guardian. Another normal one. Okay, I'll take this chance to eat. Is this one currently scanning for... Okay, please, can I... There we go. How do I use this shit again? Oh, that's the way. Okay. Didn't I see a crash site like appear for a moment when I first pulled it out? This thing is fucking horrible. That's my only opinion of this freaking tool. It's not nice to use at all. Okay, I should probably pull out my weapon in case I get into another thing. Last interest, I used to rebuild my factory for every phase, and building efficient factory for phase 5 from scratch wasn't that enjoying. I see. Okay, new sounds again. Or is it just music for this place? I have no idea. It's a very weird game for that fact, kinda, because it's like it has the clear motif of just being a good automation game, which it does automation really well, but then I feel like it's lacking for the fact that it doesn't really have any other objective currently. Like you said with the last interesting, like, because its main and like only focus is automation, it keeps having stuff like more things to do with automation. Like, you know, getting your upgrades with every phase and having alternative recipes for crash sites is just gonna make it so, you know, every time people get new ones, depending on, like, you know, the importance of whatever they unlock, they might end up having to rebuild a whole bunch of shit if they want to be optimal. which I feel like is one of the like only goals in a automation focused game. It's like realistically, like that's kind of the only thing that people would probably strive for. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. But it's like if I didn't have any further ideas, like I would probably just stop playing the game after like building whatever's been unlocked at this stage. But I have at least some small hopes of like trying to get some kind of global production, maybe trains, who knows, but I'll have to see how far the motivation gets me, because as I've been kind of saying, the game feels kind of weird in terms of the things to do. It's like you can take something like Minecraft, for example. Like there's so many different things that you can do in that. Like the main aspect would have been like survival or whatever, but you can do so many things. Oil nodes? I think there was some oil nodes, yeah. It's just difficult checking all the fucking qualities because they like spamming so many enemies on the oil nodes. But yeah, there seem to be 3 over here. Maybe I'll try and cheese these enemies. Okay. Can't fucking cheese when it's doing that again. Come on, let me go. What the fuck are you doing? Die, you bastard. So difficult doing this. Okay, there we go. I think that might have said impure. Yep. Impure oil. Wait. Wasn't there 2 here just a moment ago, or am I going crazy? There's 2 over there, but maybe I'm going crazy. There's a iron node up there, though. Holy fuck, this thing is big. Okay, come on now, you can go down. Come on! I'm hitting it with the fucking wheel, why isn't it going down? You bastard. Come on! I want a cheese. Come on. Okay, well, fuck you too then. Oh no, that's a bad time for a save. There we go. Normal and normal. Okay, so that's 1 impure and 2 normal, which isn't... Oh, and there's an impure here as well, so 2 impure and 2 normal. Not completely awful. Making me kind of disappointed that I didn't check the ones that were over by the water of this place, because that place had like 5 different oil nodes. But they had so many fucking enemies that I couldn't be bothered checking them. Where the fuck did I think this is the way I was going. That's kind of south-ish, so I would want to go more west and north, hopefully. This way. Gonna be driving past the... Wait, will this already... This might already be part of the new area. Because this might be the canyon that they were talking about, and the canyon supposedly is probably also gonna be somewhat changed. Oh god. Why do there have to be so many of you? And why are the big ones just completely immune to the car all of a sudden? The small one's completely fine, but the big one just doesn't give a fuck. They cared before, but now they don't care at all. Oh, the spacebar is actually drift. Ouch. Okay, give me more berries. How many fucking hits are you gonna take? God damn. Die. This one? 10 rubber, you motherfuck. None of the ones that I found early on needed any fucking rubber or plastic or any of that shit, so I didn't even think about bringing any with me. Oh right, I should probably do this if I want them not to be spawning back in. 'Cause they might do that. Spawn them kind of here and there. Which way am I going again? And that should be fine. Not sure why the map isn't really registering anything anymore. What about this yellow slug up here then? Anything guarding it? We got something easy to take care of. Just poison crabs and other shit. That's a lot more things than I would have expected for a yellow slug, considering they haven't really been stacking so much on the yellows anymore. Anything over here, or do you have some kind of thing, but can't kind of reach it? So that might be our way out, unless we can find a way past the poison. Is there any routes over here? There is indeed. I'll just have to drive past all the poison shitters. Yep, that was the path that I saw a moment ago. And this would be the area that's been updated. Oh, and by that logic, the fucking drop that's over there is probably gonna either be gone or changed. So, best oil spots. And if I remember correctly, one of those videos said you could scum it and put a oil excavator there now, and then when the update hits, the oil excavators would still work, but then be in the new terrain, even though the oil nodes aren't there. So, could scum it, but I'm probably not going to, because I don't care that much. Kinda interesting that they're actually in the water. Or at least that one looks to be. Yeah, there's another one. Are these like pure nodes then or something? You have your old production here. Better get moving. Hopefully this goes somewhere or else I'm gonna be kind of fucked. But first I'm gonna go see if they are pure nodes. Oh, okay, never mind. They just have shit in the water. Why not? Can't be ours anymore. I don't care enough for that. It would just be to satisfy my curiosity before they're fucking yeeted out of the game, but even my curiosity isn't that curious. Where does all this go then? Okay, getting a decent chunk of the map unlocked, so that's good. Oh, okay, got bounced by that. Hello there, birds. Time to run you over for fun. More bees. Artifact, I see. Lots and lots of bees. Is there anything of interest over here? Presumably more oil nodes. Which there seem to be at least some. But I'll just be mostly avoiding this place because yeah, it's gonna be all changed. Or the majority of it. After all, the dev team did say that they kind of just deleted the place and didn't build on it, but instead just fucking yeeted it. What the fuck is this meant to be? That's odd. What an odd detail to add. Like, I wouldn't be questioning it that much if this was a procedural map, but it's handcrafted, so gotta question everything I can. What about here? Oh, okay, yeah, there's more. There's more where that came from. Now we just have flying bees and artifacts, I see. Wouldn't that just mean that this place has been changed before as well? So they really changed this place and then still didn't like it, and now they're making it into a fucking Spire Coast thing. Big ass upgraded Spire Coast. Okay, well this place has nothing, so time to go back. More poison. Can you destroy those poison things with like bombs, or are they just permanent? I feel like they're probably permanent because it would kinda make the whole purpose of the gas suit useless if people could just go around with bombs and explode them. But I don't know. Permanent, only the plants are destroyable. Oh, wait, by plants do you mean the crab things with the legs? Because if I'm gonna be honest, these things kinda look like plants in a way. Yes, okay. I call those things crabs because they kind of look crustacean in a way. I don't know. These things. The crabs. At least when their legs show up, they kind of look like it. I don't know. You have another geyser. They're kind of everywhere. The whole, like... It's funny considering, like, I never found one before I started exploring with a car. But with the car, I found them kind of everywhere around the map. It's getting late again, unfortunately. And holy fuck, that's a giant mountain. Is that the... Oh, yeah, that's... I've already come to where I've been before. So we're not that far from base anymore. That is interesting. Hi, Doug. Why are you following the car, but you always hate me? Almost fell into the water. Another... And guess what's on top? A crash pod, probably? They like putting those in wacky places. Okay, can I please, like, kill the fire guy without the bees coming out? Or is that an impossible plan of sorts? It just keeps going back to the bees. Come on, just walk a little further. Took me 1 hour to get there? Really? I feel like I could get there in 5 minutes by just building ramps. Unless you did it the right way. I did notice that the Satisfactory Reddit had a meme of like, which kind of player are you? And then it had a picture of that office scene of like parkour. And then the other picture was Fortnite. And a tower in Fortnite. Only jetpack? Damn. Did you make that like a challenge for you, or? So I don't know. For me, it just feels kind of natural just building shit to get places in this game. When I'm not going with the car anyway. That was just stupid. Oh. Unfortunate. Holy shit, I actually got all of them without getting hit this time. Okay, let's see. Ellie needs power, you fucking... Oh, man. I don't think there's any bushes that I can just collect here either, so I can't just make a thing. A pod. Well, might just not be able to get this one then. Isn't there some decent loot here, or did I forget? No, there's motors and boxes. Can burn the stuff from animal. Oh, right. I kept storing them at the beginning because I thought they might have been really useful, and then I never used them for anything because I kind of moved past the biomass burners. Okay, let's see. I mean, if it's only 10 megawatts of power, then surely... How much does one of these even produce? Surely one of these would be enough. Yep, only needed one. Well, that was easy enough. should have definitely used that strategy early on, because there was a couple boxes that I never opened until I had like a whole full-on power grid running. Mostly just because I didn't even think about it. Is this? Okay, yeah, this brings me all the way to the places that I've already been. To the other side. Oh, but big spitter. Why are you here? There's not even fucking anything here. Why are you here? No slugs, no artifacts, and it's just chilling here. Oh, well, there's coal, I guess. And you. I like how these things have been coded in such a wonderful fashion where they don't even, like, they can't attack me. Oh shit, that's a pure cooldown. That's good. Where, like, they can attack me while they're knocked over, but because the tiny fuckers have, well, even the big ones, I think, they have a coded-in attack that just activates when they're hit. So that specific attack, like, doesn't care if they're knocked over. It just summons the fireball from somewhere in the vicinity of their head, even while they're ragdolling. So it just kind of doesn't care for the most part. Can we actually, like, climb up this first layer with the car? I believe we might be able to. There's spiders again. Oh, right, yeah, we had some spiders here last time as well. How did I... Oh, I must have gone too close to poison. Just gonna drive slightly up and then start building. We'll do what took you an hour in however long it will take me to build up there. If I have the materials, I don't remember. And then we laugh at me for not having the shit to open it. And let's see, how many can we build? Quite many. 5 and 2. All of them cost the same. That's kind of funny. Okay, well, time to start building then. Gotta get that zoop going. Catwalk. Oh right, yeah, the... Well, no, I don't think the... Let's test it. Because I'm pretty sure the stairs cannot, like, you can't build a foundation at the end of them. Probably. Oh, you can, okay. That's gonna be faster then. Good idea. Yeah, these things are gonna climb much steeper. Do. Let's do a crossing section and then... Hi, Brad. What you doing, Brad? You playing more Unite then, since you mentioned that last night? I might run out of resources faster with these though. But I have plenty of rods, so no giving up. Dude, I might do some shiny hunting in Pokemon Shield. Ooh, any specific hunts in mind? People are hard to play with? Yep. I mean, that's why we quit that game. Woo. And... Is there something guarding this one, or is it just... I mean, surely not. It's in a horrible place to put fucking enemies. Yeah, thank God. The ambient sounds in this game are something else. They have actually a parkour section here, so I could probably just jump up there, but I'm lazy. So time to build. Actually, we can probably do ramps now. To get closer to it at the same time. Do you know what you're gonna hunt? Better figure that out then. Oh yeah, Brad, you never commented on my combo emo. What you think about it? Oh, okay, well, didn't you say there was a drop up here? Did you fucking debate me again, Stunter? I mean, there's a slug up here, and presumably what would be radioactive shit. Which is good to know, I suppose, but... it should be somewhere around. Okay. It's alright. What was that in reply to again? I'm so fucking... oh, there's the drop. Oh my god, no, 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 no! No! Oh, no, I don't have any fuel on me. Okay, I gotta fall to somewhere safe. Your combo emote. Oh god, it's next to a fucking that thing. That's gonna be annoying to get to. The key is a lie. I don't remember seeing this respawn message thing before. That's interesting. Yeah, we're back here now because I died. Woo. Do I even have like any berries here that I can take to not die? Time to find out, I guess. Oh lord, I've gotten so used to those skates. It feels like hell moving like this. It's so slow. Like this doesn't boost me barely at all going downhill while crouching or whatever. Could get some bombs, but not really gonna be very helpful anymore, probably. Got these things, so I guess I can at least somewhat heal myself. Time to get running. Gotta get my shit back. At least my car is still there, but that's not gonna really help me. Uh-oh, don't want to do that, actually. I already know that there's gonna be one spitter waiting for me on the way there, so that's not gonna be fun, but... at least the desert doesn't seem to have that many spiders in it. And the spiders are probably the only thing that I'm kinda scared of when running around without a weapon. But man, that fucking trip around the map took forever. At least I got the slug before I fell off, so I don't need to be climbing all the way up top. I can just kinda destroy the stuff from below. Oh lord, this takes so long. Have I already like destroyed all the berries on the way there with the car? That's one kind of annoying thing about this game. Oh, okay, don't want to run into that. They don't have like a way to farm berries. They only have these bushes that presumably don't respawn, and they are destroyed by cars. So they're not like very well designed in that aspect. So Stunther, you're telling me it took you an hour to get to a place that wasn't even the top. SMH. Then again, I mean, you did only go with the jetpack, so it kind of makes sense probably. I didn't really see any route up to that point, so probably very difficult getting there. What the fuck is that? Is that another drop, or what is that? Or is there like a box on the mountain? That must be a drop then. Have I looted that? Not sure. Oh no, that's an artifact. It's on a rock of some kind. Well, time to run and hopefully I don't die. Time to run past all the iron nodes and gather 50 enemies behind me. Like that fire breather over there and another one over here. Okay. But yeah, Brad, if I'm be honest, it sounds kind of weird that you're saying like might do some shiny hunting in Pokemon Shield and then don't have a Pokemon in mind. Like normally if I have a thought like that where I don't like know what I'm gonna be hunting, then it's gonna be for the sake of like some specific hunting method. But like Sword and Shield don't really have any hunting methods apart from freaking, oh no, is there spiders? I don't know what that was. Like the only method in Sword and Shield is kind of just Dynamax shit, which is kind of annoying, at least in my opinion. Honestly, there is nothing that I want here. In Sword and Shield, or... Alright, this place had all these nodes. Can I somehow get my shit without getting completely fucked? I'm pretty sure I landed next to a spitter, so... There's probably gonna be something waiting for me. Yep, nothing there. Yeah. I mean, there's like... Oh god, okay, poison. There's a decent amount of like, you know, neat Pokemon in Sword and Shield that are only in that game. Not really got good hunting methods, but can't really hunt some of those Pokemon like something like Fallings or Snom elsewhere, so... So if you really want to hunt something in Sword and Shield, then at least for me specifically, it would probably have to be something that only appears in the game. Time to play Arceus. Hey, time for you to grind the shit out of those Mass outbreaks. Yep, there's a spitter. Bye-bye, spitter. I want my ship back, please. Where the hell is my box? Is it all the way on the other side? Oh, it's over here. Somewhere. Over here, maybe? Oh god, this is not a good place to be. Okay, it's running into the wall. Wacky stick. Okay. I've recovered my shit. What the fuck is this place and why is there... Okay, this is like a horrible place to die in. I'm very lucky that I got my ship back as easily as that. And now I can just jump around. Oh, unfortunately, that's kind of the trade-off I get when I want to use these things to move around, when I could be using the jetpack, which can kind of just save you from fall damage thanks to, well, being a jetpack. Okay, let's go over here then. And now time to just go up the hill. Oh, hello, car. Car, hello? Oh, I've run out of gas? What the fuck? That was an odd time to run out of gas. I was like, why isn't the car moving backwards anymore? But yeah, it didn't want to because it ran out of gas. Oh, right, I can't. Yeah. See what you did, Stunter. I can't even use my ramp to drive up anymore. Because there's a fucking staircase. Unless you can drive up a staircase, which would be just dumb. Okay, about there would probably be the drop shit. That didn't build very far. Oh right, I keep forgetting that these things aren't actually as long as real foundations, so doesn't matter if you fall with the yeah. No fall damage, right? I hate these things. We're on a tiny ass fucking cliff and the bastards are chucking fucking flies in my face. Stop that. Okay, anything worth looting up here apart from the hard drive that with good chance I can't even open? Lots of explodable rocks. Sure, I'll get the plates and the computers. Not even supercomputers. Oh, thank God I can open it. And I haven't even been utilizing the trick to use the goddamn MAM while out here. Okay. Is that all the good loot? Probably. How do I get here again with this thing? Oh god. I really don't want to leave it be up there, but I also really don't want to just go up there to get rid of it. But I guess I'm gonna have to, but I don't want it to stay there. Is this like the tallest point on the map or something? I mean, I know there's some kind of mountains there, but I think it's the background. So could this potentially be like the highest point on the entire map? That's kind of wild. There's a lot of water over there. What is that? Can I see like which direction I'm looking at? No, I can't even see myself on the map. There we go. Now I can see myself on the map. So I guess it would be like this part, or there's more water here somewhere. Maybe it's that part. Big spot of water in the middle. And there's the fucking flying whales. Could be. Probably then, yeah. For a second didn't even realize that was water because it, you know, there's kind of a clear difference in water between these two. Yeah, and there's that. I really like the look of that place. It's like a really nice, very flat-ish plateau. Maybe I just haven't like have a clear preference for water. Like while I've been traveling, there's been so many spots with water that I just find so much nicer to look at than a lot of the places that I've seen on the starting area that where I started. Hasn't been too many spots of water, and the ones that have been there have been mostly just shitty little lakes in a weird place. Okay, let's climb on up here then. I forgot I can just do that. Can't select those ones, so that's kind of annoying. Gotta run all the way up there. But at least I now know that there's gonna be uranium up here. I'm like almost certain based on the color, because they really like their whole color thing with stuff, so not entirely sure if I want to go face check that fucking thing, but let's get some berries on hand just in case, I suppose. Okay, let's look and see for the radioactive. Yep. I fucking knew it. They really like their colors. Okay, and then we just start getting rid of goddamn everything. But hopefully not while I'm on top of it. This place is so goddamn high up. I mean, it took me a billion fucking ramps, and ramps are only... are not only fucking... They are 8 meters, so... It's crazy. Okay, let me get rid of those ones, and then I can just start going down. Unfortunately, that just means that it's not gonna be easy building anything up there. Or maybe it's just a situation of like building a fucking hyper tube or ladder up there, and then I don't know, having like just a miner up there that's pumping everything down and just never going up there apart from, you know, having that miner there. Okay, that's gonna be a bunch of these. Surely I didn't leave any floating up there. Doesn't really look like it, at least, so maybe we're fine. Maybe. Seems that the car at least knows when it gets stuff destroyed from below it. Time to go back to base finally then. The adventure is over. We got a bunch of shit. And we're gonna be using the MAM quite a bit. New transportation solves that issue. New transportation. I mean, either way, we're gonna probably need to build something up there. So, not entirely. Hi, Pompey. How you doing? Have I already... Okay, well, there's enemies here at least. Well, unsure if I've looted this, but I guess it's time to find out after I build a bit of foundation so things don't respawn. Are you? I'm pretty good. Apart from needing to fight these things, I hate them. Can't even fucking hit them because they keep flying behind you. Okay, there we go. Got all of them. Drop pod. Oh, this needed power. I see. So that's why I never unlocked this. Well, now that I know of this little trick, let's just make a biomass burner and get me the power. But yeah. Mostly fine, just a little tired. How are you? Well, no, you already said I'm good. And I probably already asked you. I'm just dumb. Let's open this. Oh, now that's finally looted then. Let me just take a second to turn on the lights. It's getting very dark out here. There we go. Maximum efficiency using a extendable back scratcher to turn on the lights. You've been playing Mario Kart today? Oh, did you end up buying it then? So I think you mentioned something about that the other day. Ugh. And my tea's... Oh god, I've completely forgotten about my tea. Gonna be cold as hell now. Yep, that's some really cold tea. Not a big fan. Is this the way home again? I don't remember. Your mom brought the game this morning. Hell yeah. Are you gonna get the DLC maps too then? Or do you perhaps already have the more expensive Nintendo Online that kind of gives them? I don't really know how it works in like multiplayer if someone doesn't have the DLCs and if the others have them. Some games might be more lenient and let those that don't have DLC play with the others. You got the DLC with the expansion pack? Yeah, isn't the expansion pack just the they just can't choose the courses. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, more lenient games would just let you do that, but I didn't know what the case was here. Like, some games would just straight up say, no, fuck you, you're not playing these, you don't own them. But then other games are like, okay, well, someone in this party owns them, so they can choose it, and then play them through that. But other games aren't, well, some games are more lenient, and it's a Nintendo game, so Nintendo's usually more family friendly. But yeah, we got a new player for the Mario Kart then. Hopefully it's not gonna take another 2 weeks before we play next time. Because it pretty much did for this one. You know, people calling me impatient, but I mean, we kind of bought the fucking DLC to play, and then it ended up taking 2 weeks to play again, so you know. You play Rosalina now? Did you even play Rosalina like that much when we were playing? Like, you kind of played Boo and Iggy, right? Can't wait to play some with you guys. Me neither. It's very fun. Even with all the crying, but it's still very fun. I guess I'll just leave the car here. I should do something about the water stuff. Just don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Wasn't there like a cave with water somewhere below my place, or am I crazy? I just love it when I throw items backwards. Yeah, you fucking bastard. Maybe the cave with water is further along than here. Don't really remember where it is. So I guess Des isn't gonna be streaming today then. I read something about the council fucking things up earlier. And he said that he couldn't be yours because the council fucked things up, so that's all I know. Okay, there's more of those things. I'm trying to look for a place where I can just I'll take money out of his bank account. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize there was a file that big. Let's see, where does the water come from? Because I need the bauxite and I need the water, and I would rather not be pumping water from all the way out west. Yeah, there's water down here that I could potentially use, but it's kind of awkwardly placed. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna figure it out. Let me just place one of these and start staring down. Like so. Okay. I don't think that's good. What the fu- Oh, that's where the things are? Or is that a different one? That might be a different one. More drop loot. That's cool. Okay, out of interest, I'm... please don't let this work. Please don't. Okay, there's technically water there. Thank God that doesn't work. Otherwise, I would be tempted. Oh, Lord. I mean, it's technically water. It's just not deep enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna do some ladder shenanigans if I can figure this out. And I guess my thing doesn't work, so I'll do these instead. Okay, let's see. Is this above the water somehow? Yep. So we can just do ladders going down, I would imagine. Well, that kinda works. Just kinda awkwardly placed, but... do I want to use that? I think I'm gonna make a thing around it. Like so. Now I can just jump from this side and not... Or would this just work? No, it kind of clips, so it's probably not good to do that. Okay, well, I jumped off it. Let's get these ladders. Okay, come on now. I just want to go downwards. Don't be doing that to me, please. Come on, can I click it? There we go, and as far down as we can. Click it there and go downwards. Is that the ground now? Yep, we made it safely down. Oh, this is probably not gonna be counted as enough water for the water extractor. Hi, dog. Heatsink, hell yeah. Don't have those yet. Don't really have them. Oh my god, what is this fucking place? Why is there so much shit here? Second batch of tracks comes out soon. When are they even meant to come out? Computers, boxes. I think that's about it. Just gotta get back up somehow. I think I know how though. Are you telling me I can't do that? Am I high enough now? Nope. Prob summer? I mean, aren't there gonna be like 12 of them? And they only have like the first 2 sets of them out? So isn't that... How often? I don't know. Let me Google this actually. I'm intrigued. Private window. Mario Kart expansion pack. Let's see. Booster course pass, yeah. So in 6 waves of 8 courses from March 18 until the end of 2023. Okay, and how often is this gonna be? They don't really say. They're gonna say on the main website. Oh, they just say wave 2 coming soon. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Yeah, that's very disappointing. I mean, if there's gonna be 5 more, and wait, let's calculate this. So, we have 19 more months until like their end date, essentially, since they said that they'll be releasing until the end of 2023. So that would be 7 months from this year, and then 12 from the next one. So if we divide that by 5, we have about 4 months. So, and that's in the case of the current ones. So they could release one for 4 months from now, and then that would be you know, like releasing that amount. I don't know. But yeah, let's get back into the game. I would imagine I probably cannot use a water extractor here because this is nothing here. But I will definitely be able to use it all the way down there, but that would not be ideal. But there was another ledge with some water on it down there. That might be possible. So I'm gonna test that. Water extractor. Yep, that's possible. So we'd be able to place probably a maximum of like 2 in here. In this tiny pond. Okay. The power would be annoying though. That's for sure. Remembering the power. I don't know if I want to do this. I'll have to think about it, I guess. It's kind of an ideal location to be bringing the water from though, because the bauxite is like up there. Unless we were to just bring it from all the way at the bottom. But it's quite a different distance. Okay, let's climb up and do things slightly differently, probably. How much water do you need? I'm not sure. I haven't looked into the bauxite stuff too much. Like, I don't know what I need all of the bauxite things for. It's one thing. So it's kind of tricky for that fact. It's always much easier knowing these things once you start making something, but it's like, well, I need to start from somewhere. So, but at maximum I could do, wait. Oh lord. I remembered something, I think. Where is it? It's here, and refinery I can build it, yeah. I just need enough, there we go, enough flat. Let's see this. So it was the, this one. Yeah, you needed 180 water. So I'm definitely not building it on that shitty little ledge. I need to build it all the way at the bottom. Like, sure, I can use overclockers, but, like, I don't know the scale of the production I need, so it's gonna be more beneficial just getting the water. Is there actually, like, full-on water going beneath this? There's something going there, and then there's more going this way. Well, going over there. My inventory is so fucking full. And while I still remember, I should probably go check the MAM. And not fall down there. That would be bad. Okay, I already took damage. Okay. Let us head slightly backwards. But probably for the better to just start the operations all the way at the bottom. Sloppy alumina. 240 per minute? Why is this sloppy? Let's see. How is that different from the basic recipe again? Oh, it doesn't make any silica is the thing. I see. So that's the difference. We have the heavy flexible frames again, and then we have Caterium circuit boards. Aren't circuit boards like a really complicated recipe, or do I just remember wrong? Oh wait, no, it's copper sheets and these things. So it's a slightly larger quantity of circuit boards per minute, but it's a lot more resources used by the looks of it. Unless I'm looking at this the wrong way somehow. Not entirely sure. I've been just kind of a nerd and like some of these have a much more clear answer as to what would be better, but I been kinda using a shitty website to somewhat know what might be better than another one. In cases like this where I don't really know. Caterium circuit board is recommended as one of them, which they just say alternative to a silicon circuit board, which I don't have anyway. I don't think the other two are gonna be... Oh, they have a... Huh? Okay, so they have a recipe of electrode aluminum scrap that they recommend alongside this one, apparently. For aluminum ingots, go down the route of electrode aluminum scrap. This reduces bauxite and coal while very slightly reducing items, but it needs petroleum coke. So I recommend this alongside sloppy alumina, which trades quartz for less bauxite. Is this actually less bauxite? It's 10 bauxite and then water. And 120 alumina, and this makes... Wait, 240 per minute, and this makes... Is it double the alumina for no silica? That's kind of nuts. How do you even make silica in the first place? Wasn't that like a quartz recipe? Let's see. Silica. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking so far. Like I didn't realize the quantity was that much more. Like the only difference it makes is that we don't get silica, which I think might have been a necessary thing for some of these. Something that it made. But I don't remember what, so I'm trying to find recipes. Okay, well this doesn't need it. Was there really nothing that needed... Like, I don't... Oh yeah, there's the fucking blender. So that might have some recipes that we don't know of. The scrap, you think? Where's the scrap even made? Unless it's made in here. Let's see, yeah. No, this is coal and alumina. And this actually needs exactly 240 per minute, so that's convenient, but the coal's gonna be a problem. We don't have any coal, any extra coal. And I'm not sure if there's any like other coal nodes in the area. There might have been one somewhere in the annoying area. Yeah, that one. I might want to go explore for that one. So I'll need to bring the car with me. Because it's gonna be dangerous in there. But yeah, but before we do that, I'll pick this one. It sounds really good. And then I just put the next one scanning while we go do that. Do a couple stacks of these, so on, so on. This can go, this can go. One of these can go, same for you, same for you. And that should probably be pretty decent amounts of space. I left the car down there. Isn't the ingots just smelting the scrap, or am I thinking wrong? Okay, I managed to fit all of that on me, so that's good. Yeah, I gotta make the car again. But yeah, I gotta go find that coal. I don't think I have a single, like, I mean, unless I start cutting into some of my coal production, steel production. But like, I don't think I'm really using every bit of steel. But yeah, have no idea. I never automated that shit. Was that because you found it useless, or because you didn't play too much after this point in the game? Although I'm pretty sure you said phase 5 at some point, so you should have made it pretty fucking far into the game. Okay, let's build this thing then. I need to add the fuel. Is this phase 4? Yeah, I think... I mean, it says complete phase 4, so this is phase 4, I would say. It's kind of confusing because it always says, like, complete. So I guess you would say this is phase 4 based on that. Oh god, it's the code. So it's max in 4. Do you mean that you completed phase 4 then? If you say max. Okay, I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. Probably just gonna... Because I'm pretty sure the call might be lower. Because there's not much up here. Like, I kind of scouted it when I was parkouring up there. So we might need to go down here somewhere. Is that uranium everywhere? Yep. Well, there's a purple slug, so I guess it makes sense. It was hard for me to find a good place for aluminum production. Yeah. So far, I've found a total of 3 places with bauxite, but... Oh god. Okay, radiation over that way. So I don't want to be going that way then. I hear spiders somewhere inside the fucking rocks again, but don't see them, so I guess I'll be able to jump out and scan again. So there's one 280, but the fucking... I can't see the shitty uranium rock over here somewhere. So I don't know which way is bad. I can't see it, man. Which one's trying to kill me over here? Okay, well, it's definitely that way then. I think we needed copper and limestone as well. If that's the case, then I might be fucked, because I don't know if I have any extra copper in the area. Is there any way for me to, like, go down other than past the fucking radioactive shit? God damn you, game. Is the radioactive shit, like, below? Because it was only... I think it went away when I jumped. If so, then that's kind of AIDS. I'll probably have to build a ramp down in that case, maybe. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So I'll just start from over here and build a ramp going down. Build it just slightly along. Okay, can you fucking please? That's good enough. Okay, got down to here. And then... is that a... no, that's a tree, I think. Build one train that will collect all the raw materials and bring it back to the main factory. First time with trains and it wasn't working. Was it like so early in development that it wasn't working, or did you fuck something up? Because I saw some stuff about early trains having some things broken, but from the sounds of it, they weren't like completely broken beyond use. Okay, well, there's that rock. So the coal should probably be... oh, okay. Is this one that I've already been to, or what? Because there's no monsters here. This might be one that I've already been to. Let's see. Where's the loot? It's in here. 256 megawatts. That's quite a lot. In that case, we might do something like this to mark it, and then we can just bring it from there. I think I overlooked something. Maybe. Trains are surprisingly complicated, apparently, so. Where the fuck is my car? Oh, it's... okay, I thought it was part of the drop thing for a moment. But based on the location of this, I might already be using the coal that I'm currently going towards. Except that it's over here. This is a normal node, so not ideal, but I think that is gonna be the one that I'm using then. 300 meters this way. And there's a bunch of shit, so it's probably not very safe around here. I could hear some kind of monster somewhere, but couldn't fucking see it, so because it's dark. I don't think I'm using this. It's somewhere on top of the fucking rock. This place is very annoying to traverse. Is this coal actually, like, surrounded by poison plants? Or crabs? What the fuck? Okay, well, there's a it is that way, right? I'm not crazy. 86 meters, so yeah, it should be here, right, like right here then. Okay, maybe it's like behind, because there's a slug there, so they're probably guarding the slug instead of the node. Man, the fucking things go away so fast, I can't even, like, keep track of this thing. Okay, well, there's a uranium rock, so that's not good. Is there a, like, rock above me that I'm not thinking of? Or is the fucker actually, like, in the middle of those crabs? Like, no, there's no... I mean, it could be below somewhere, somehow, but... I'm pretty sure it's next to the shitty slug. 74 meters that way. So it must be next to a shitty slug then, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Oh, this is a pure coal node. Okay, so we do have some extra coal in the area then. That's good. Just a very annoying location. But we could work with that, probably. Just gotta find my way back somehow. I don't remember where I came from entirely. Could I have been this direction? Would be easier to remember, but I can't see, so I can't remember what I can't see. More explodey rocks. Wouldn't this be close then, because there's explodey rocks, or am I tripping? Up here's the first coal node, so we're not very far away. There's the dropship. But yeah, this place got some good nodes, seems. There's some pretty good coal nodes, at least, but I haven't really been looking for any other nodes up here. But before we start messing with the coal, we should probably... Why didn't I think of this before? There's water right here. I could just bring the water from here. You just got a shiny? Is it mass outbreaks, perhaps? What kind of shiny are we talking? Mass outbreak. Yep. Electivire. That's an interesting one. You got the fully evolved boy. Didn't even need to use a electrolyzer. But I'm probably gonna build and expand my grid to up here, and then use this platform up here for my bauxite stuff then, probably. Because the water and bauxite are both gonna be right there. And the coal's gonna be coming from that way as well then. Just gotta get rid of all of these. And how long have you... Oh, it's done, okay. Let's see here then. We have fused wire. So another wire alternative recipe. Just needs caterium and copper. Silicon high-speed connector. So that could potentially be a pretty good one. Then there's insulated crystal oscillator, which okay, well let's check this thing's normal one. So it's cables, caterium wire, and the circuit board. I don't think we really have that big of a circuit board problem. And the regular recipe has a faster rate. So I don't really like that recipe because it makes less and it doesn't really use more convenient materials by the looks of it. What about this thing? I mean, if I was missing any quartz crystals, then this would be more convenient. Does it make more? Okay, it makes a lot more per minute, so that would probably be pretty good. And this thing would use 4 copper. Isn't that like really shit? Like the regular one uses 1 copper for 30 per minute. This would make 90. So that would be 3 copper, but this is 4. And it also uses 1 caterium. And with a single caterium, we could make 120. What the fuck is the point of this recipe? Like, why wouldn't you just do the caterium alternate recipe and then underclock it if you need 90 for some reason? This doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck is this? Who thought this was a good idea? Okay, well, I think I'm just going with this one based on the production rate. I don't think any of the other one, like, that was a very disappointing one. It's 5 for 30. Is it? Did I read that wrong? What the fuck was it again? It was wires. So these things. But in both of them, it said 1 ingot. So did I really misunderstand it, or? I don't understand. Let me check the website in regards of wire. At least they don't really seem to mention any wire recipe, so I don't think I missed out on too much. It was 4 copper and 1 caterium for 30. Yeah, but I was like I know it wasn't 4 copper and 1 caterium for 90, but I was comparing the production per minute by using the numbers from, you know, one craft, because they're still the same kinda. I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb. Probably am. But it doesn't tell me how many materials per minute it uses without me having it first. It only tells me like the output per minute and then how many items per recipe it uses. So I was just using what was available to me, and maybe it's dumb the way I did it, but that's how I thought about it. I don't know. But yeah, now time to connect the grid so I can start building up there. So let me just do it from down here, I guess, because this is the closest point I have. Zoop. Get my grid up going up there, and then we're gonna be good. Gotta go higher. How fucking high is this plateau? Pretty goddamn high, apparently. That should be tall enough for a majority of this. A bit over the top, perhaps. Mayhaps. I didn't even need to build a 2-meter one. I could have just built below that. But now there's the problem that if I bring this to over here, it's probably gonna be too low. So I can use it right there, but if I do it on this height, it's gonna be just perfect for this side anyway. So we can just get rid of all of that, and then I'll connect this to that, so I can just use this as a walkway, even though it's kind of awkward for now. And 2-meter ramp. Yep, we can use that. Yeah, we'll go with this. Yep. And so on. We will need to... Let me use this... where would it be? Logistics? Yep. Maybe it's better I just build a full-on thing going over. Then I don't need to use any points of reference in regards to that. Oh, right. I put a bunch of concrete away. Can I still build the refinery here? Yep. Sloppy alumina. So, oh my god. Okay, I truly did fuck it then, didn't I? Or did I? Let's see. This one, 120 for 120. And 180 for 120. I mean, I guess it's better. It's less bauxite than alumina, so that's good. Holy fuck, yeah, my strategy of looking at the numbers definitely didn't fucking work out. Because here it says 12 bauxite and 18, but here it says 10 and 10, so I know it's better in this case, but for the wire example, it might... like, based on this logic, I definitely shouldn't be looking at those numbers. Because 10 and 10 is very different than, you know, these numbers. But then, per minute... Oh, God. Oh, God. The numbers are very high compared to anything else that we've been doing so far. So, it's kinda crazy thinking about that. Yeah, should put more information in there. Yeah, I mean, it's like the Like, they already almost have all of the information there. The only piece of information that they don't have is how much input per minute, which is, like, very different from a single craft. Because everything in this game pretty much follows per minute rules if you want to, like, do math easier. And when it doesn't have that for the input materials, it's a bit misleading. Shit, I came for... Okay, let me go here then, because I don't know how much I have in that box, and I'm already here, so I might as well go down here to get the, is it called cement? I already forgot. Are you called cement? Where are you? Concrete. Yep. Not cement. Okay. Where's my boxes? Here you are. Give me that concrete, baby. But yeah, at least I kinda... I can use that side of the base now. Woo. Since I kind of got lucky and there happens to be fucking bauxite, water, and coal just all sitting there. As if this map was handcrafted. Just all the materials that are used in the same thing happen to be right next to each other. But yeah, I guess uranium must be, or I don't even know if it's called uranium, the green radioactive shit. I guess uranium must be pretty rare, considering during my entire travel, like, around the map, I only found that one node at the very top of that rock. So, I guess it must be somewhat rare. Okay, let's get these going and find the water somewhere further in. I don't think there was any water down there. It's all slightly further down. Over to here. Here we got the water. Can do a bunch of water extractors in that lake and then have them pipe all the way up here. Okay, our MAM research is finished as well. Okay, this could be difficult. Maybe I don't do it like this and I instead start from here. Okay, how fast do these ramps go down? Pretty fast, so I think that's good enough. We'll go to like over here, and then from here we start going down, so we do a little foundation job and then have a ramp going from here. And now we can safely access the water from within our grid. Like so. Oh, okay, there's another purple slug. I see. I mean, this should be deep enough water, I would imagine. If I could just find this thing. Yup. That's not... Huh? What do you mean? It's the same depth the entire fucking way, isn't it? Am I imagining things? Up, not like that. That's kind of weird. I mean, it lets me place it. Yeah, so it's not about the distance from me. Just some parts of the water, mainly this area, apparently isn't deep enough. There are 3 nodes, I think. Of bauxite or what? Like, I know there's 3 nodes of bauxite. I know the locations of 2 of them, but I know that there's a 3rd one somewhere in the hell, but uranium? Oh. Right. Makes sense, since we did talk about that for a second. I just forget conversations very quickly when I move on from topic to topic. Fucking bees. Okay, can I, like, maybe I'll do them like this. Okay, let's see. Overlapping clearance with what? Oh, now we got a bunch of water. That's not very pretty. Mayhaps we do something slightly differently. Like so. And then, and this, and... Oh, okay, well, thank you, little piece of shit Arch, for ruining my plan of making things look nice. Thank you. How shall I fix then? I know how. And then we take our trusty stairs. Like so. And we can even add wonderful railings. Yeah, that's very pretty. And then we have our thing. Where is it? It is you. Although, we could finally make use of these. That could work. Yeah. We can finally use one of these. Put one like up there or something. Is that lined with that? It is. I really don't like how these align with the ramps, but It is what it is. And I'm definitely gonna need a Mark II thing here. But hell yeah. We're looking real proper now. Whereabouts is this one? I mean, it should align with this one. So it's gonna be like right here, which isn't the best, considering our other layouts, but yeah, that needs to go a bit further. Yeah, it's kind of nice. And then we can do oh, right, these don't really align nicely, but right, that's a problem. I think we will spare some looks over here. Yeah, that's not gonna connect nicer than that, so we're gonna move that. Lower the platforms. Could do. Just that it kinda aligns nicely with the stair right now, so I don't know if I want to do it necessarily. Would need to redo all of this. It's just very awkward doing it, like, because we need to, okay, well, let's test it out. Because we need essentially a 1 meter drop, probably, I would imagine. Yeah, it's about 1 meter, and this is gonna be a pain to align in that case. Like, I don't know how I would do it, the 1 meter up top. Because there's not really anything that goes 1 meter apart from these fucking ramps. But it definitely looks a lot nicer when it's on the same level. That much I will say. Well, definitely agree with that. I'll probably realign these two. Because when we do one of these, it aligns better if we put the water extractor now, because it has the line. But then we might face the problem that when we line up that one, it might not line up with the next one. So we'll have to see. Does it completely fuck it or no? By the looks of it, maybe a no. Yeah, it aligns nicely. Okay, so that's good then. So we can still continue them and it will continue aligning nicely. Okay, and we get the rest of our junctions going. Why is it giving me a green line here? Like, that's clearly not aligned over here. What the fuck, game? There we go. Wait, oh shit, they're still not... Wait, did I place it differently this time? Wasn't it very on the same level last time? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Okay, well, I guess I'm going another meter down. Hopefully I can. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, why are you doing this, game? My poor... Oh god. Okay, if we place this, can I place the 1 meter one like 1 meter down, or is that not a thing? Very difficult, it seems, at least. What about with the 2 meter one? Oh god, why did my game suddenly start doing that? Stop! It's permanently crouched. Okay, there we go. Maybe it was because of the crouching being stuck somehow. Holy fuck, that was AIDS. Okay, there we can do it. So is that better aligned? I don't know. It seems that no matter what I do, I can't do it perfectly, but at least this might be slightly better. So I guess I'm redoing those again. Just to align this fucking thing. Logistics, get this thing aligned. And so on. Did that go correct? Please tell me. Yep, okay. Okay, that doesn't want to align. Does this go straight to there? Not super nicely. Okay, how much space do I have on each side? Not really much on that side, and probably even less on this side. Yep. Okay, so I guess maybe in that case we move the floor hole. Okay, where's the logistics? So what if I do it there? Is that gonna align slightly nicer to down there? Yes, it will. Okay, that's kind of neat. I think. Then it's just a problem of it slightly misaligns to the right, but I think it's better so we have more space and it doesn't really bother going here. Although we could have just brought that up here. How much more would that, or how much different would that be? I know the Mark II, but I need to bring power here as well, so... I mean, how much does the one... This is 300. So technically, one of these, or the Mark I, would be good enough for one. But I don't know if I'm gonna expand the bauxite thing production. So I think I'm gonna have a Mark I for now, and then regret it later, because that's always what happens. But yeah. Oh god, my neck. Okay, where are you? Pipeline 1, 2. Okay, so I guess it would have to be on the goddamn edge, even though I hate adding stuff on the edge. Did I remove the one from bottom? I did. Okay, let's see how this would connect. Would that be nice? A nicer way of doing it? Probably. Because then it doesn't have the misaligned floor hole, and this is gonna connect nicely. Yeah, I think that might be better. But you produced 480. Yeah, no, I future-proofed it, technically, in regards to these things. I'm dumb like that. Yes, I know. And I also gotta do this fucking thing. Gotta figure out how to get my things to go up there properly. Big brain, hell yeah. Does this actually work? Wait. Right, I forget that you might need this thing first. Like doing that and then having a... Okay, that's really scuffed looking. But you could... Wait, couldn't you... No, it keeps clipping over to there, unfortunately. But what if one were to do something like this? Can I then take my weird stairs and put them... Nah, it doesn't. It really doesn't want to clip to the middle. I would have been interested to see if you can like connect the stairs to this part, because this is like these stairs are kind of weird. The other stairs, these fucking ones, they're really weird. The height difference is odd. Can I not like connect this ramp to the middle of this? Apparently not. Okay, let me get rid of that. Then let's do a corner and continue our ramps upwards. The one with the holes. You mean the stairs or what? Okay, is this... I mean, this is gonna look really bad considering the distance it took me to get up to here, but... Let's see. Oh shit, I actually managed to connect it to here, though. But, like, how would you... Like, Oh, you can do halves. That's cool. Okay. So that wouldn't be too bad then. That's an industrial railing though, not a modern one. Wait, are you telling me I can do modern but not industrial for that? I mean, I guess it aligns with those ones kind of. But that's kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna redo this buff from the top so I can actually align it properly. Under catwalks or walkways? We had only them back in the day. Oh, these things. Yeah, I haven't really used them. I don't think. I'm not sure if I've used these at any place. Just by unlocking them. Wait, you can connect them to rails? What the fuck? Okay. Sure, I'll do that whole thing. Even though it kind of just weirds with this one, but we'll make do. So does this actually align or no? No, because there's that whole problem. So I would kind of need to do ramps, I feel. Unless we do something like this, and that just looks weird to me. Okay, we'll do a... Does that go too low? That goes too low. Okay, we'll do a... corner. Another corner. A ramp. That looks nice. We've done it. I found the right way to do it. I found the right way to do it. Hell yeah. Oof. And we just need to find all the power and shit. And I still have these things, which are totally beautiful. Let's do our... That's a hyper tube, not a not a pipe. Stackable pipeline. So how does this connect in, like, a case of this? Like, is 2 the good number for these as well, or is it different? 1, 2... That's a pretty... Well, apart from the wall, that looked pretty good. Apart from the wall. What if we do something like this? And then get rid of this. It doesn't look as bad. But then we run into a similar problem up here where it might be difficult getting them to line up in a nice way. So we'll do one of these and that, and then try and connect that perhaps. Okay. It's not clipping anywhere. Maybe slightly there, but it's not that visible. Is that too long? You fucking kidding me? Okay, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3.5 about here. Okay. It is kind of awkward, but we're going with it. I'll probably just immediately start using maximum head lift 50 meters. How much is that exactly? Like going the other way. That doesn't go all the way, unfortunately. But it should be enough when going up this way, for example. Not that I can really tell because the system is kind of garbage, but that should be enough. Wait, but is it gonna have that problem where... Like, the water's... No, wait. Well, if the water can head lift 10 meters by default, then that should be reachable once it's full, I think. So... should be fine, I think. Okay, well, these are not necessary. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I would think so. Give me that horizontal to vertical, and then let me somehow click this one without being in the way. Like so. The water extractors will do the work. That's what I was kind of expecting and hoping. I mean, they won't bring it... Well, they might even bring it all the way up to the top, but I'm not super confident in that, so... I don't know if I... Okay, that brought it all the way up to the corner, so... Maybe I add it like here and then add the other one like here at the corner or slightly beyond the corner. Yes, Brad. You don't need to announce every single one. We do know that the method is broken. Smiley face. Okay, it should be aligned with this one. Pipes. Okay, not the horizontal one. Definitely not with this one. And we have now reached the maximum peak, so... we could just test it here. See if it works, as long as I... bring all the stuff here. Don't know exactly what's the maximum distance one of these can travel, so... I'll just wait for the green line and then go one further. Like so. Okay, you can go away now. What shiny did you get then, Brand? I'll connect all these up, get the electricity, and then test if we actually get the water like all the way to the end. Ghastly. There aren't that many spawns for Ghastly in PLA, right? So that's kind of rare in a way. Okay, it's aligned with the edge, kind of. So we'll go over to here. It's probably long enough, right? Can what? Okay, wall outlets can actually go on the floor, so that's kind of interesting. We haven't unlocked the Mark IIs yet, though. Okay, let's get this thing over here, and then... How far was the first one again? Or was it just right there? No, it was like right next to the edge at the other end. Which would be like there-ish. I'll just get to connecting these. The side connection is kind of... Well, no, with this one it's fine. What's the other one? Oh, no, that one's fine as well. Okay. Nice to see that the connections aren't, like, completely fucked then. Okay. And you would be that one. And this one's already connected, so then we only need you. All of them have power now, right? Oh, wait, no, I didn't connect any of the poles. That makes sense. Okay, that is enough of a distance, fortunately. And we have our pumps at the corners, so that's good. Oh, right. Brad, have you seen the spiders in this game? You would probably love them, considering you have a fear of spiders. I'll bring this one just all the way to the end. But yeah, you definitely love the spiders in this game. No bullying here, totally no. Is that actually within distance? No, it's too long, okay. Let's do a pole here then. Okay, that's all connected. So then we just connect it to our base as well. And we have power to here. Oh yeah, there's that infamous ramp. Forgot that's still there. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that worked out well. That whole ramp. Okay. That was close enough, and after I get here I probably won't worry too much about the location of the poles, considering the well, this place over here isn't very well set up yet, so it is what it is. Okay. And get it up here to here. Sure, I'll just get all the corners, fuck it. Very beautiful job going on over here. All my power is at the other part of the base because I never brought power to here, so now I just gotta wire it up. Oh lord. Okay, too long. Let's do that in that case. Get it to here, from here to maybe this corner. And we go beyond the gasm like so. And then we connect it up here. Why do you have so many platforms here? That was before I started actually building a factory and realized well, I was gonna use this entire mountain as a base. And I quickly realized that I didn't need that much space. But I also needed a lot of flat space. And the platform down here had a lot of flat space. Whereas a lot of these ones up here, well, apart from, you know, this section of this one, this section's actually really brilliant. Now, well, now that we covered up the hole that was right under where the machines are. But a lot of these have these fucking rocks. So I didn't really like these islands for that purpose. Because I needed a lot of flat areas. So these are kind of just leftovers from when I was trying to conquer the entire mountain. Well, mountain thing. So. How's my power production actually currently? We're doing a stable of 5,123.7. Very specific. Very specific. Okay, but now with this, we should hopefully see some water at the pipe when we get there. Hopefully. We'll see. Alright, also, I've forgotten my tea again for like an hour. I mean, it's all cold, but might as well not waste it, so. Oh god, I really don't like cold tea. It's what I get for being a dummy, isn't not goddamn drinking it when it was hot. Water? Water! And we have water. Okay. How much would it actually be if I upgrade them all? Well, I'm fine on the copper, but the plastic might end up being a problem before I finish. I guess we'll... Yeah, no, the plastic's definitely gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh god, it's not gonna be enough. I can feel it. Yeah, no, it's definitely not gonna be enough. Oh god, I fell off too. Shit. I guess I'm gonna upgrade all of the tiny pipe ends then. Not forget those. Oh, that's all pipe for Mark IIs now. And it would take forever for me to get more plastic, because it's all the way at the fucking other place. Well, all the way out there. That's actually enough. What is? I didn't upgrade the connector though, so... I mean, it would have to be the full thing, right? Don't really know. I mean, all of the pipes coming up to here are Mark II. So, if that's enough, then maybe. Holy fuck, this thing is full already? That was fast. Okay, well, I guess 4 extractors do work fast. But it's still surprising that it's all up here already. That's interesting. Why am I walking so fast? Or was? Can't jump on it anymore. Here we go. I don't know why I was walking fast, but guess I'm not finding out. Now we just need the miners and stuff. We'll need a Mark II. Do I have enough for you? And 2 of these, please. And to upgrade the main pipe that needs 480, the other one will do only 120 or 240. But there's... Yeah, that one leads to the main one. So that's 120. Then there's another one that's 120 that leads to it. And then there's the 240. How... No, this thing does 300. So yeah, it is actually enough. Right, you're correct. You are correct. Now, what about that miner? Boxes. Okay. But I'm gonna, well, since I need to go get the boxes, I almost might as well go get fucking plastic as well and just finish the job for aesthetic purposes. Actually prevents backflow. Not anymore since well, not for all of them anymore. And it wouldn't really backflow because of the pumps, right? Because the pump kind of forces all of them to go in one direction after a certain point, so the pipe level probably doesn't matter at that point. Oh god, my neck is gonna be fucked up. But I think Brad would shit his pants if I showed him what the big spider in this one looks like. He's afraid of spiders, so makes sense. Okay, let me do that. Let's get another stack in just in case if another project or something needs them in the future. Dun, dun, dun. When I get up there, I'm gonna double check how far the other box site is. I feel like the character just keeps randomly moving really fast forward even when I'm not pressing something, so that's kind of weirding me out here. But yeah, gotta check how far the other bauxite is, because if it's not like that far in comparison to the coal, then I could be bringing some bauxite with the other conveyor. That's gonna be bringing the coal. So that would be something. Okay, let me actually make a like that here as well. So I can just use this. But I would like you to be the same grid. So let's do it from here. And build it like so. I would like to make it like so. You go away, please. Okay. We get a better position here. So get all of that like so. We can get rid of that shit. That can stay there for now. And production Mark II miner. I guess we... this way. Where's the closest? That's the closest pole. Bauxite. Hell yeah. Okay. So... whereabouts would be the closest, like so. Is that kind of straight? That's kind of straight. And then we can use the wall conveyors to bring it to the, to that place right there. I didn't quite think about this. Because we have a problem of... okay, how about this? I can't, like, do that either, so that's kind of unfortunate. Why can't we just combine them? Well, I guess we could do something like this. I did unlock this one, so I can do that. But for now, I'll make them always open because otherwise I'll be annoyed probably. Yep, there we go. And we can do a... that's not the right one. There are moving doors? Yep, they are. Okay, maybe I just say fuck you to that and instead do... like... can I not place these? Okay, I can. Like so. And then I can do the conveyor wall mounts like up there instead. And then try and pull it back down if that's possible. Okay, that seems to be possible. Yep. Hell yeah, now I can have my wrap still here and not be bothered. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'll do one every, like, third one, like so. And it seems that they added a bunch of building related shit in update 5, I guess. So, yeah, there's a bunch of coupon wasters in the good old awesome shop. Bunch of good ones indeed. Okay, let's connect that. There we go. Does this not align with that? That's kind of annoying if it doesn't. Wait, is that aligned? No, that goes fucking sideways, but I guess that's the best we can do. I'm pretty sure we also cannot do this, right? Like, even if we do that, this is not gonna... Oh shit, it did line up, okay. Now, it's unfortunate that you can't do a selective fucking conveyor wall. Like, I can select to make these two invisible. And it's the only way to get the conveyor hole at the very side, because... Wait, does this line up? Oh shit, okay, never mind, I was wrong. I was pretty sure that these were not at the same positions as with the 3-hole one. But I guess they were. Which is interesting. I stand corrected. Unfortunately, you cannot connect another one to the side though, so... This one's gonna be kinda useless unless I have a, like, thing here somehow. Which is kinda why I... Oh, well, I guess I could have a wall here and then add it above it. Maybe. That could work. That could work. I mean, that could be where the coal comes in from. Alright, but let's scan for bauxite. So we have this one here. Then we have the other one somewhere there. And the third one... How far? 673? Considering if that one's closer and it's that far away, this might be a lost cause. Let's see, how far is the coal in this direction? So 670 is our point of reference. 430 for the normal one. 763 for the pure one. Okay. And... Maybe only overclock? Like this one? Maybe. I mean, I was just getting a point of reference for the location in case I need it. Because, well, as I spoke earlier, I've got no fucking idea how much of this aluminum shit I'll need. Because I don't really know what it even makes currently. So, it's all kinda still needing to be planned out once I find out what I can even make and how much I need of it. Because that's kind of how I work with things. Okay. Where is the thing? It is the refinery. Let us make it. Should we just make it here? Maybe. And then we can just add this one further along with a Mark II pipe and then do this thing. Cannot line it up with the actual pipe hole, unfortunately, but we can do that. Okay, so Noodle has the best connection, and it looks kind of awkward, but it's pretty good. I mean, we could try something else. Like, we have that, but we can twist it like that, which might be better. Oh, and it actually it aligns? That's what? This is practically never actually happened. And it actually kind of connects nicely. Holy fuck. I'm a genius. A genie ass, as some would call it. Okay, how badly does it clip if I add a lift here? Kind of badly. Huh, you're an ass. Hell yeah, I am. Because I can't, like, go too close or else it will just kind of I can still run under that. I'll take it. And we'll still need to upgrade all of this because it's not gonna be fast enough at all. Sloppy alumina. And we need 200, so I guess we're making Mark IV belts. Okay. There we go. Wait, why do I have bauxite on me? Take it. Okay, well now we have the bauxite going. This thing's not even accepting any more of it. How come? Oh, because it already... Okay, that was fast. Right, it's 240 per minute and the stack is 48, so... Holy fuck. So... How do we use this stuff again? Can I make another one? Okay, I mean, yeah, the holes align properly, so I can just put it right there for now. Aluminum scrap, and this is the one that needs the fucking coal as well, so that's the problem. And this needs 240 alumina per minute, and this makes 240, so that's good then, so I can just line them straight in. But then we'll need the coal to come in, which we can... Okay, that isn't bad. And then we can do... there's probably more space on that side. How badly does this... Not that bad. So I could have them like that if I'm gonna be lining up more of them. So that is a... it would need to be a splitter, but otherwise the same thing anyway. That would be where the coal is coming in from. So yeah, it comes in from that side, and then this is gonna be the Mark II pipe like so. This can connect to that one for now, I guess. And then we need to bring in the coal to here. Okay, let's see. How far away are we? Okay, that goes above the thing. It's... I would prefer to have it one over. Like so. And then we take the other one out. That doesn't really connect nicely, unfortunately. Let's do a temporary one because I can't be arsed with this shit. So we do a cheaty one. So we have the output here, and then we do there like so. We connect that to here. If I could find the spot, because it's currently connecting only to the other side. There we go. And now we can remove both of these. Unless, I mean, we could have a running way on this side, but I'm not entirely interested. But we could now have this thing. So if that is there, 1, 2. So we could connect from there to here, and then have that come to that one if I could find it somewhere. And now it all kind of goes nicely over each other. And my neck is killing itself because I've been fucking slouching forwards again. And okay, let's do these things then. Where are you, wall? Wall, oh, wall. There we go. We got a wall now, so we can just do a thing here where we... Okay, I can barely see the wall connectors because of this thing. So we would have one, for example, there, and then we have them coming along the same axis on the same points, like so. Can barely see them. Like that, and like that, potentially. I don't know how this is gonna connect. Yeah, I figured it was not gonna be neat, but I don't really know if I can connect it neatly in any way, so it might be a lost cause. 1, 2. That's gonna be way too close. I think I need like 4 to connect it. Well, I guess I'll just place in every position and see the difference between them. See how well each one connects. Nope. Not sure I really like any of them. Yeah, all of them kind of look horrible. At least that one... okay, maybe I just picked the furthest away one. Yeah. I don't think there's any good solution to this one. I think that's just gonna have to be it. Unless I cheat the system again. Is there any point in doing this? Okay, that one connected. Now, what about... There we go. That might be the one. So now we have a thing like... Oh god, never mind. Did I not align it fucking... What the fuck did I do? Oh god. Okay, well, I did not do that like I was trying to. This is where it connects, so... It would be like that, I guess, unless there's a better point. Let's see. I'm not expecting any other ones to really connect as nicely. Okay, well, at least that one's now How am I alive right now? Why is it so easy to slip off? Holy fuck. I almost just died again. This is why you build railings, kids. So you don't die. Okay, let's connect all of this shit up now then. All of the bauxite is backing up because it cannot go anywhere. Can I not? Okay, there we go. And that's probably where I bring in the coal from, as soon as I get to the thing. But currently, if I only bring the normal node, there's not gonna be any expansion, because the normal node is gonna be pumping 120 with the Mark II miner. Portable miner. 2 pieces of these, please. And that is enough. So now I just gotta go find that coal node again. I think it's probably best doing it from here. I can go upgrade the pumps while I'm down here as well. Not gonna have the car this time, so hopefully I don't get ambushed by something while running. Wink wink. Don't come and kill me, monsters, please. I know we established that this was not a necessary thing, but at least they now look the same. So there's that, at least. And we might just do the I mean, I could just walk from there, but I could also just make a walkway here. I really don't understand why... Okay, well, maybe I do that. And then I can do... Wait, no, I can use these. Oh god, these things are even smaller. Is this gonna even be better? I kinda like how they look. Just do a couple more before doing the downwards one. And now we have the wonderful hitbox of these things in my face. Okay, so there's the spider den. Presumably. Here's that thing, so it's further ahead from this one. Man, I really don't like walking down here. Gonna fucking die. Feel it in my bones. Okay, we'll bring it this way. I mean, I have the most of these, so I almost might as well, even though it's kind of a waste. Fuck you, yellow flowers. Oh, right, this thing needed power as well, so I'm gonna get that done at the same time then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be bringing it all the way over here. Oh, this is actually water. Okay. Sure. Is that too far? That is too far. Never too easy to tell before actually placing them. Hi there, doggy. Oh, okay. There is radiation somewhere around there. And whereabouts is my shit? It's like up here, I guess, so... Okay, let me go up here and try out something. Get me up here. Get on over here. Yoink my shit. This thing? Okay, whereabouts am I? I would need to go about 2 more forward, probably. Yep, that's about right. And then we'd have like let's just do a triple. Like so. And now we can do a lift connecting this one all the way down there. Okay, is this too far? Ouch. Okay, I guess I did need to bring it that far down at least. Oh god, please lag stop. Dying to fucking radiation and the game's just like, yep, you're staying here for a second. Okay, we got that going now. So the next step is just getting power over. Which isn't too difficult if we just spam wires. What the fuck is that thing? Is that another... Probably a... artifact. Okay, let's get this over. Or maybe we even get this over to this side. Oh my fucking god, you piece of shit trees. Goddamn scaring me over here with their fucking things being all wacky and shit. Okay, I'll place that and then... Oh my god, I almost did that in an unfortunate way. Okay, the power is coming down to here. And from down here we can pull it to further. Like so. I really hate hearing them scuttling around. Oh right, I can also do this thing now. And I've completely forgotten to keep scanning these, so that's fun. Perfectly fine. Let's just bring the electricity through the water. Okay, there we go. Now we got the coal coming in. Then I just need to upgrade the conveyors at base and we should be fine. It's gonna be enough coal for the aluminum shit, the scrap to be running. Sure. Goddamn thing scuttling about. Oh right, this thing isn't connected actually. So there's more work to be done. Okay, maybe just that connects kind of nicely, maybe. Except it doesn't, because this is actually very, very far off. One, two. Wait, so this should connect to that nicely then, right? Yep, so then that should connect nicely. Okay, I guess it wasn't really misaligned in that case then. So there, but 1, 2. And then here we'll probably want to do one of these so that we can get it up top. Like so. And then we get it over there. And now we just start upgrading our shit. Oh god, I can't get around this, can I? Nope. Okay, let's go. Oh, and we've ran out. Well, time to go get more. But in the meanwhile, maybe we only need the... Where the hell is the coal? Why is it not... Huh? What the fuck happened here? Hello? Where is it connected to? There's a... Okay. Conveyor pole in the wall. That was interesting. Somehow I connected it past this thing, underneath it. Okay. But I still don't have enough for that, so I guess I'll do Mark IIs for the rest of it. So that it's running at full speed while I go and get the rest of the materials to make it tier 4. But yeah, that's gonna be enough of the coals. So then I just need to go and get the rest of the shit. Dun 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 dun. We and we. Let's go. Oh yeah, and I can do this while I'm here now. Compacted coal? The what now? Much more efficient alternative for coal. Does that mean it, like, one coal makes more power in a coal generator, or can you still use this? Like, this doesn't really tell me... I mean, it would be 25 and 25 to make 25, by my understanding. But this doesn't really... I don't know if that's gonna be good in any way. Okay, well... looking at the website thing, it says that... it says that should get the compact coal for a like different recipe, and they say that the other recipe isn't even that good according to them. Alclad casing, aluminum and copper. Let me just put all of these into the... Okay, they don't recommend the smart one. Alclad. No. I mean, unless it's a new thing, because I think this is slightly... This is not taking into account update 5 in case anything happened in update 5. But, let's see, so... This is 112.5 of aluminum casings, which is a lot. Okay, well, it seems to be a decent alternative because it's more per minute. So I maybe I'll just unlock this out of half curiosity. Okay, and now this doesn't have them, so I'll go get them from over here. A long track to go over here, but let's go. These things are just completely awful. Yeah, 41 tickets. Okay, well that's good then, at least. I guess the one at base is probably feeding the smart or the space elevator parts into the machine, the scrapper, so that's probably why I'm getting so many of those. At least that's what I'm guessing. Can use those tickets to buy something as well. Not gonna do it now. Might save it for the next stream because I'm trying to just finish some of this aluminum shit so that I can head off because it's getting late. Okay. Like how the map's just beeping. So it's researching shit. Quite the climb even to up here. The joys of a multi-layered base. Beautiful ramp. Okay, so this thing's already full then. Yep. Wait, this thing makes water? How the so do I need to make like a packager to get rid of this or what? Because I don't think I can really get rid of it in any way. I didn't realize that it would be like making this much water back, because otherwise we could just connect it to here and yeah, that's a big yikes. Hmm. 200, and we're making what, 240? 240, so that would be 40, but this would be a 120. Because I'm sure this thing isn't gonna craft if I take these out, right? I mean, it's already stuck at 150 instead of the, because that thing's stuck. Why can't you just scrap water? Like, sure, it doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't really make much more sense if you fucking package it before you scrap it. So, checkmate. Okay, so it's this thing to make these, right? What the fuck is that? Radio control unit? Oh, so it's something that I... Can I even make that? Oh, well, that would be a manufacturer thing. Normally it's probably here then. Yeah. Yeah. But how does this work? Aluminum ingots, so would I need this thing then? No. Is it the foundry? Yeah. And this needs the silica. So there's the problem then. This is probably gonna be for the next one. Because this makes 360 aluminum scrap. 360. And... okay, 360 divided by 90. Oh, that's exactly... okay, that's not bad then. And then it would be 4 times 75. Which is 300. So we would need 300 silica. And silica is that. So 300 divided by, what was it, 37.5, was it? Okay, that becomes a pretty nice exact number. So exactly 8. So we would need 8 machines making our that stuff. And that would be using pure quartz, right? Yeah. I wonder, actually. Let's go check over here. We might need another resource wall. Because I'm pretty sure... yeah. Yeah. That's where my quartz comes from. So I could say fuck you to my entire old quartz line and bring it up here with item things, the elevators, these fuckers, lifts. I would just need another conveyor wall. Okay, let's see. Where would it be best to build one of those conveyor walls? So I would want to go like over any ledge is the thing. Because there's a bunch of ledges below me. I have no idea what the fuck that place down there even is, really. There's a thick-ass jungle, that much I know for sure. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it. But there's so much work that needs to be done to get the rest of that shit running. So I'm gonna call it there for tonight. And now I at least know what I'm gonna be doing in the next stream then. So thanks for watching, everyone, and have a good night. Bye bye.